Fatality.
Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel for the final race in manufacturers. It's the final manufacturers GTWS Series race at Interlagos in Group 3. We've already got our points, to be honest, chat. So we're just gonna have a bit of fun. We're gonna have a bit of fun with this one. Just see how it goes. We've already got a 355 as our third round points. So see how it goes in the first two races, I think. See how the challenges on this and see what it's like for racing. I think this is going to be I actually think this might be quite an exciting race because the strategy element, there's different strategies that are working on this track, and it's actually quite interesting. So we'll see how it goes. Probably start on hard tires and then do the one stop for the GTR. The hard tires are horrible, but I think it's the way to go for the GTR. Do like 17 then 13 on the soft and just eliminate that pit stop. But yeah, it's going to be a fun one, hopefully. Let's hope we have a good race. I'm going to do the first two. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the last slot, chat, because Mrs. finishes at work. She finishes work at 7:30, and the weather's a bit... It said it was going to be nice today, but it's blowing like proper windy outside, and I'm not sure if it's going to piss down or something. So I'll see how it is. I might end up just picking her up at 7:30 and just doing two races and seeing how two races go, because I'm not desperate for points, to be honest. But we might do the final race. We'll see how it goes. We might just do it and take it on and just see how it goes. We might even get the points before then. Who knows? You never know what could happen in this race. I also need to go to the gym after this stream because I've not been able to go this morning. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go after we've done this stream. I'm gonna have to run the gym after I've picked the missus up. So I'm gonna miss the sprint race. Is the sprint race start? What time does the sprint race start, chat? Does anyone know in the chat? Any of you lot know what time the sprint starts? Second slot, you reckon? I don't know, you know, Calster. I mean, I don't know if my pace is good enough here, to be honest. I can drive well here. I have driven well in the past, but I have... With Interlagos, I have to zone in and really have to focus. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna miss the sprint race either way, aren't we? I'm not really arsed about that anyway, to be honest. So we're missing the sprint race. That's not really an issue. Right, let's jump into time trial anyway. Let's go into the time trial and get ourselves warmed up. We've got a little 25 minutes here to get warmed up. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch that, unfortunately. Right, let's go. Let's get ourselves into a rhythm and just... Do you know what? I quite like this today because, chat, there is literally no... I've already got a good third round point, so I think we can just enjoy this today. I feel kind of like laid back about this. It's actually a really nice feeling considering we've only had 7. Considering this is only 7 rounds and we've already got 4 good rounds. I've got a 4th round as well if we needed it, but yeah, it's actually a really nice feeling to just be able to chill out, just see how it goes, enjoy it. Hopefully good racing. That's what I want. Good racing with people. Let's hope people are going to race it good and fair. I think top split could be a bit chaotic today. People are going to be desperate. There's going to be a lot of desperate people in top split. Hopefully the split that we're in is not going to be like that. Hopefully it'll be a bit more calm. It's alright, Calstar. I'll just punt you off. You might not be in my race anyway. I don't know. I don't know what my DR is, Calstar, on this account. I'm not sure. You might be in the one above. Well, it depends. I think today's going to be quite busy, isn't it? What do we think? Do we think it's going to be quite busy on the races today? Because everyone's going to be trying to get their final points in, aren't they, today? So I would think it would be quite stacked, I would think. Yeah, we would have gained a bit from that race on Wednesday. We also won at Spa, didn't we? So we might have boosted it up a little bit. Right, let's just try and get ourselves into the 29s anyway. Need to get the flow of the track back. Perfect. Oh, you're not doing the first slot? Oh, okay. It'd be nice to get a score done straight away. By the way, thank you all for coming into stream. Brilliant to see 155 here straight away. Thank you so much for all turning up. It is massively appreciated that you've all turned up into the stream. If you haven't already hit that like button, let's see how quickly we can get 100 likes, chat. How quickly can we get 100 likes? Let's smash it. That's too deep. Too deep. You can throw popcorn. Well, you'll be definitely throwing some then, probably. Get that popcorn ready, Gary. Yeah, we had a couple of little errors in that race, but overall we drove really well. I think the strategy that we pulled was good. Like, I made a mistake on the penultimate lap that gave Wheeling the chance to get a little bit close. I lost like 7/10 in one corner. That made me panic a little bit, but we held it together at the end, and yeah, I was happy we managed to get that P2 there, so it was a good result. It was a good race, that. Yeah, Council was holding everyone up for me. To be fair, I think what got me that P2 was the fact that Slayers pitted it early, which triggered me to make sure that he doesn't undercut me, which then I think Amenti had then done the same thing and managed to jump Wheeling as well. So he got ahead of Wheeling when Wheeling had fresh tyres and held Wheeling up slightly. So I think that it was just a accumulation of things that helped me get that. I think Wheeling probably had the pace at least matching or maybe a little bit faster than me, but we just done it on strategy, so we got lucky with that. But sometimes you need a bit of luck. Yeah, Wheeling's a very, very, very strong driver. I mean, he's not been playing and he just comes back and just, you know, puts in the results. It shows you how good he is. Same with Khalees 4 as well. Same with Khalees 4, like, not been playing the game, comes back and just gets, like, insane pace. Absolutely brilliant pace, actually, from Khalees 4. Bit late on the brake there. Oh, bit of slidey. Try and get this corner a bit better. Give it that ghost. You right, Sugar Shuffles? How are you, mate? Oh, went on the grass a bit there. Don't want to do that. Messed it all up in that middle sector. Whew. Snappy, snappy boy. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to do a one-stop, I think, Sean. Like, after testing it last night, even with battling, the one-stop seemed better than a reasonable run doing a two-stop, so I mean, the only way I might try and do a 2-stop is if we qualify last. I might just go for something different. Do you know what I mean? If we mess up qualifying, I might just risk it with a 2-stop. But that might be even more risky, to be fair, because you're giving yourself just stupid amounts of traffic. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think this race is going to be interesting because you've got different strategies that can work. So fingers crossed that we're going to have some good racing here tonight. I just hope I can qualify in the top half of the field just to make it a little bit interesting with strategies and stuff. Just got to get that lapping round here. Not an easy track to hook a lap up. You've really got to get like in a rhythm and get it smooth. It's all about smooth inputs on this one, getting the throttle down nice and early, but finding the traction without spinning the rear up. You need to get these exits sorted and hitting the apexes and that. Yeah, it's a shame that if the Lamborghini had good tyre wear, you'd be flying around there, you know, Calster, because your car on them hard tyres was just... I don't think my car, the only way I could keep you behind was by defending hard and just ensuring that I hold the inside line. But that Lambo looked really quick on the hard tyres, like really, really quick. We're going to do the fair... Well, if we get 360, we're done. If we get 360 points, we're done. But if we get 340 in the first race, I'll do the second race. And then if we don't get the massive points in the second race, I might just call it a night and pick the misses up from work because I've got all my points sorted pretty much. I'm in a decent... I feel like I've done a good job this season already. I don't really need to worry about points. We've got 355, 389 and a 390, so I'm in a pretty happy position with my points. I'll just have, you know, enjoy the race. If we get good points in the second race or the first race, you know, over 360 or 360 or something, then I take it. If we don't, I'll consider whether, you know, if I feel like picking the misses up, I'll just do it. Oh, bit deep. No, I mean, she can get the bus, but it just depends. It's a Saturday night, so sometimes it's nice to make sure she doesn't have to get the bus on a Saturday night. But we'll see. She 7:30 she finishes, so it's not too late. It's not the latest finishing time. But we'll see how it goes, like I say. If I'm not enjoying it, like if it just doesn't seem like it's a fun combo, like people are being stupid, you know, the racing's a bit terrible, or we're just having a bad day, I'll just do the 2 races. But, you know, play it by ear, we'll see. We'll definitely do. If we don't get a result in the first race, we'll definitely do a second. So, you know, that's guaranteed. Plus, I would like to get... One thing I would like to do is get to the gym without... I don't like training at like 9-10 o'clock at night, so I would like to get there before like 8:15 or whatever. We'll see. We shall see. Just driving at the moment, just getting myself used to the combo, and then not really pushing it at the moment. You alright, David? How are you, mate? Tried to be aggressive there. Right, let's join the actual session. We can join it now. Don't know what split we're going to be in though, because we were in split. Was I in split 2 or? Yeah, I was in split 2 last time, wasn't I? We were in split 2 at Watkins, so I don't know if we'll be in split 2 here. Right, let's have a little before we do that, let's just do this, do this, do this. Jump in. Okay, let's go in. Let's get in there. Forzy, thank you for the donation, legend. Big thumbs up on legend right there for Forzy, please. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, Forzy. It's massively appreciated. No, we don't want to be. We won't be in top split, Antomics, because the top split I think is going to be quite busy today. I think top split might be quite stacked. I mean, we're oh shit, our DR has gone up a bit. We're not going to make top split. We're on. We're not close enough to top split. We're at about 80, 81, 82, 83. 83k maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're on there. I can't work that out. Maybe a bit more. Maybe nearer to 85k we're on there. We might be close to about 85k. You right, Pumpkin? What are you doing? Sit back on. Go over there and sit back on Mummy's bit. Just move that bit of paper there. Okay. So you get yourself comfy. Right. Let's get warmed up then. You're at Combustion. How are you, mate? No, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be. I'd rather be split 2, split 3. The thing with today's races, I feel like it's going to be quite competitive because I actually think a lot of people are going to race it because MR cars are competitive and people need points. So people are going for their final points today. So I actually think you might see it being reasonably busy on these lobbies. So we might either be split 3 or split 2, I think. Yeah, I like the new credit rewards. I must admit, 12 million we're getting for this season. 12 million credits, nice. I'll be getting close to 100 million soon. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very busy for this race today. I think there's gonna be a lot of people doing this. Yeah, well, when we get to 100 million, we just buy some legendary cars. Let it build back up then. Whoa, 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 whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. What was that, Snappy? I think Conster is racing because the McLaren's pretty good. McLaren's good here, Grataka, mate. McLaren's very good here. Nah. Ferrari? Don't know, because the Lambo can make something work because they're using the medium tyres. It might be a bit slower what the Lambo has to do, but if the Lambo can make it work, I'm sure the Ferrari can make it work here as well. Yeah, I would think the Ferrari should be decent over a lap as well. I don't know. I know it'll struggle for top speed though, the Ferrari. It doesn't. Ferrari will not like the back straight, will it? That'll be a problem for the Ferrari. You right, Metal? Missing apex is here. What is an apex? I don't know why I can't seem to get that final corner sorted today. We were all right yesterday. It feels a bit different in time trial to the lobby, you know. It's a little bit worrying. Feels a bit different. Could be the lack of fuel in the car though. Also, no tyre wear on. Yeah, we gotta get. We need a 29 definitely. In the actual race, we were pretty sure we should have got it yesterday. Just feels a bit different in this time trial. Could be the wind direction. It's like feels really loose in some of the corners. No, I've not heard about that Forza, no. Oopsie. Bit early on the brakes. Didn't get it on the curb properly. You alright, Andrew? How are you, mate? See how it goes today. Like I say, even if we don't get points, it's not the end of the world because we've already got good points sorted. So it's a nice feeling to have. To be fair, not having to worry about just we've already got all the targets hit this season. My targets have been well and truly smashed this season, so. Pretty happy. Too deep. Hey, you little arsehole. Hello. Woo! The ADC is Group 4, is it? We thought it would be Group 4, didn't we? It's going to be a no-stop probably, isn't it? Zillabang! Thank you for the £2, mate. Can you, what your one-lap commentary before the start? I can, but there is also a guide on the channel, you know. If anyone's looking for a guide, we should have an Interlagos Group 3 guide done on the channel, so that might help you out as well. But thank you so much for the £2. I'll try and give you a rough idea now with the GTR. Remember, some things might be slightly different based on the car you're in, so I'll give you a rough. I'll probably crash, so I'll try not to crash. It might not necessarily be a fast lap. Okay, Zillabang. So turn 1, 50 board on the right, just before the 50 board. So you can see onto race just before. First gear for rotation there. Back up to second. Get the car over the curb on the right here. Just be careful on the throttle when you do it, because you have to be quite like, you have to kind of half lift off the throttle just to get the car to balance over it. And then it's completely flat through that section. Now, up here, we're going to brake just past 100 board. A little bit of grey tarmac just past it. Use that down to second, back up to third before we hit the apex. Use all the curb on the right there if possible, because if you get it right, you can get a really good exit speed out of it. Now we're looking for the 50 board on the left. Brake just before the 50, swing it in, downshift to third, rotate. Be patient here. You have to be patient before putting the throttle down. And then downshift aggressively to first gear. I don't really have a reference for that. I just do it as soon as we've hit that curb on the left. Then hold the apex tight here. Be careful on the throttle. Up to third gear. Use the curb again on the right. Start of the green Astro on the left. Use that as a reference. Down to first gear. Rotate it in. Miss the apex by about 10 years. And then here, it's just about being cautious on the throttle. Early upshift to fourth normally stops the understeer. And then brake just before you hit the 50 board on the left. Down to second gear, then back up to third before you get on the power. And then just power your way to the finishing line. Not a good lap, but hopefully it'll give you a rough idea of what we're doing when we're driving it. Now in slowly. Your references should be pretty similar no matter what car you're in, to be honest. Like, the brake references should all be very, very similar. Make sure you give Zillabang a thumbs up and leisure shout out, by the way, for the donation, chat. Thank you for that. Mandatory pits, but yeah. But in that mandatory pit stop, what are the tyres that you have to use in the race, by the way, for next week's Daily Race C? And what is the tyre multiplier? What is the multiplier on the tyre wear? Because will it not just be a pit and don't change tyres job? And what is the tyre wear? So you're probably just going to pit and not change tyres then, won't you? I would presume it's a pit and no change of tyres with that. Yeah, next week's dailies don't look the best. Daily A might be a little bit of fun if you want to do that. I'm surprised we're back at Route X again so quick. Like, I'm really surprised that we only had that a little bit ago, so not sure why we're back there so soon, but yeah, whatever. Oh, be careful there. Ah. Nah, we'll still be on GT7 next week. They definitely could have made better dailies though. What, is it the same settings for daily A? Maybe they've changed the setups on the cars. Possibly changed the setups a little bit, haven't they, to make them a bit closer, maybe? I'm going to go for a wee before this starts, chat, because it's a fairly long race. So back in a second. Hit the like button while I'm gone. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh shit, pulled the lead out. Quite a competitive split too, isn't it? This is quite a stacked split too, this is going to be very hard, chat. Yeah, it's going to be very hard. We need a P4 really. P4 is what we need at least, looking at that. But just have fun with this one, I think. Have some fun with this one. There's a lot of fast drivers with good cars in here. Police Ford's in here. Digit. I don't know what the Ford's like, to be honest, though. But Rick's in here. Rick with the Supra. Oosh. Rick is really good at Interlagos, chap. Rick is very, very strong driver. And Matu's in here, but I don't know what the Vantage is like around here. Somi's in here with a 4C. That car's pretty good here. This is going to be a hard. Wheeling's in. This is a hard lobby. Very hard lobby. Very, very hard. So just have a bit of fun with this one, chat. If we got a P4, it does improve my points, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you'll be eating another donut, Evil. Let's just enjoy it. It's a competitive lobby, so see if we can mix it and have a bit of fun with strategy. Not the best. Oh, missed the apex by a bit. Also got Fondas in here that I've only just realised there. Not a great lap, but at least it puts a lap on there for me. What? No way. It was a good lap up to that point. Damn you, game. Big mistake there. Not a good lap. Improved it a bit, but it's not brilliant, is it? But we're up there, though. We're up there, chat. I should have had a 29 then. We should have had a 29. It should have been a 29. We're down to P6, but yeah. I'm surprised that is a P6 lap because it should have been a 29. That second lap, if I would have got the exit the same as I did on that last lap, we had a 29 easily there. Right. Looks like Cleethwood didn't get a lap in, did he? Oof. He's going to be coming through the field, isn't he? Yeah, it was a good lap, that second lap. It was just one little error on the power. I tried to really push the exit, but yeah, you know what I mean? Shit happens, basically. I'm happy with that, though. I'm pretty happy in this lobby to be there. Pretty happy to be in P... You know, with a bad lap to be in P6 is not bad, is it? Yeah, Rick probably walked this one. It's raining in Austria. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. By the way, chat, how many likes are we on? We're on... Yeah, Wheels tanked his DR on purpose. We're on 111 there. Thank you for doing the 100 straight away. Let's see if we can push up to 200 now. If you haven't already smashed that like, let's get 200 likes and go for a good amount of likes. Appreciate you all coming in here today. Thank you for turning up. It's because it... Yeah, because Will deliberately tanked his DR because of the Lambo. He needs a good score, so he just tanked it on purpose. Chat, what were the temperatures? Did anyone see? Will someone let me know what the temperatures were there? Because I didn't see. I totally forgot to look. It'll probably be a bit more than that, like 379 or something. Because if 409 is split 2, normally that means 379 for split 3, around there. 25, okay, that's a 17 lap stint on the hard tyre, isn't it? That's going to make it hard for the MR cars as well. So yeah, 17 laps probably for the hard tyres. All right, let's get used to the hard tyres. This is going to be sketchy now, chat. Very sketchy the start of this. Yeah, Khalid's four will probably go on a two. He might do a two-stop from the back there. He might go for a really like strategic two-stop because he can then use the pace on the stops. Tyres are so sketchy on that one with the hards with the GTR. There. We've got a Genesis that's really quick behind us there. Have to probably go defensive maybe, I don't know. Don't think he's going to fight too much at the start, is he? Wow, so sketchy, chap. The hard tyres have got no grip at the moment. Literally no grip at all. Ah.
Stupid fly right in front of my screen. Sorry, my bad. Go, sorry. That Lambo gets such good exit speed off that corner. Right, needs to settle down and focus a bit here. Need the slip. Ferrari's obviously got the slipstream in front of us. A bit too much there. SGS, thank you for the support, mate. I'll read that after. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you, SDS. It. Why did I go in third gear there? That Porsche is just dragging that Ferrari along, and I need him to lose the slipstream really in that Ferrari. Not very good exit there. Off the exit again. Might try and risk something to push the Ferrari to pit early. He's pitting early, I'm going to stay out. Let's play this a bit more tactical then. I know Wheeling's pitted, but... Right, Wheeling's going to probably get the jump on us here, but... With the Ferrari pitting early, I think fresher tyres might be a good idea. I know he's going to get a jump, obviously, but I'm not sure the Ferrari can do that many laps. I don't know. Jown is good on tyres, though. Jown's very good on tyres. So he might be able to make it. I just don't know, though. There's John now. There's John on our right. Wheeling's going to be coming through now as well. There's Wheeling coming through. John's on mediums, is he? Okay, this is interesting. Let's just catch them up before we battle. So John's going to try and hold that slipstream wise and just hold on as long as possible to Bradley, isn't he, with the mediums? Honda has pitted, yeah. Honda is the same car as me. He's on the same strategy. Rear went a bit funny. Understeer. No! That sucks, that. We probably would have got past John then. Ah, come on, man. Nah, come on. Squeeze me off there, mate. She's been hit by the Genesis now. Whoa, you're gonna give me no space, Genesis. Come on. Wow, people are just so dirty. Nah, come on, mate. Really? People just using you as a wall. I hate that when people just use you as a wall, just slow the car down, use you. Couldn't do anything then with Daddy, mate. I'm overtaking a Ferrari. I was on the outside. I can't exactly do anything other than what I did, mate. There's nothing I can do there. Driving scruffy now. I'm pissed off. got us going there then. Ah. I couldn't get the grip. Should have braked later into turn one. Should have braked later into turn one. Ah. Oh well. We go again then, chat. We go again. Should have braked later. Should have had that P4 then. We should have braked later. I don't know why I braked so early. Fonda's got a win as well. That'll boost his points up massively. I should have braked later. I didn't want to squeeze him off though when I braked. I didn't want to push into wheeling, so I probably should have been a bit more aggressive. But oh well. We take it. We'll go again. We'll go again. Definitely there. It was a good race. Whew. Didn't get the best of luck with the situations in that one. I think we had the pace. I think he tried the two-stop, Khalees 4. I think he tried the two-stop and it just didn't work. Daniel, thank you for the $3, Legend. Chat, another thumbs up on the Legend emote there for Daniel, please. Thank you very much for the support, mate. Appreciate that, Legend. So that was what, 340 was it? 341, but we'll go again. 341. We go again. Oh, so close, so close, so close. So we're still 1 point ahead of Thunders, chat. We're still 1 point ahead of Thunders. Look. Thunders 1 point behind me, I think. Yes. We should be okay because... Oh, no. Is that with that points or not? I don't know if that's counting that points. That might not be counting that points. I don't know. Let's have a little look. I don't know if that counts that points on top of it. Let's have a little look and see. Yeah, that's with the points. So we still, no matter what, we're still ahead of Thunders. So that's good. And we're still ahead of Wheeling, even if he take... I don't think Wheeling will take them points, to be honest. So yeah, we'll go again anyway. We'll go again. Well done to Thunders winning the race, by the way. Right, we got a little bit of time to have a little practice in a lobby, by the way. Thank you, by the way, Daniel, for that support in the stream, you legend. We'll have a little cool down and we'll go again. We'll go again. We'll try and get a better result. We drove well there. I mean, we got a bit unlucky with a few contacts from cars, but other than that, we drove well. I think we did a good job. But yeah, Thunder's 1 point behind even with that result. That sucks for him, but it's good for me. A glitch? For what, Quick Nick? No idea. Don't think so. Not that I know of. Right, let's open a lobby up and we'll go again. Whew. If we would have got that P4, I possibly would have took it just for the improvement in points. Because it was a good race. But, oh well. We'll do this next race, definitely. See how it goes. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any glitch for getting money, as far as I know. The only way you're going to get money is by doing, like, manufacturers, the time trial events and stuff like that. They're the easiest way to get money on the game, like credits. We'll just practice qualifying, I think. Have a little warm-up for qualifying. I think everything is correct in there. We won't do a race. We'll just do qualifying practice. So feel free to jump in if you want to practice some warm-up or some qualifying. I'm gonna have a little minute here because that was quite a sweaty long race. You pleb, Will. What was your race time, Will? Depends on conditions, though. Remember, Will. What was your temperature in your race, Will? You got to remember that, though. Like, you've got to compare like for like, wind direction and temperatures. So it really does depend on that. 31, that's warmer than ours. Ours was 25. Ours was 25. You had a really hot race. This bloody fly. We had a face wind. Oh, 31 race time. All right, okay. We had a headwind going into turn 1. So on the straight, we were into a headwind all the way there. Probably slowing down people a little bit. And then 25 degrees temperature for the race it was. Yeah, right. So you had a little bit cooler as well. So that's probably a few seconds worth of pace with the 23. See, I would have done an extra lap on the tyres, I think, with 23. But they died with 25, to be fair. Mine died with that 25. I didn't expect that. I thought they would have lasted, but they just died off. Right, one more go at this, I think, chat. One more go. And then we'll see how it goes. We've had one good race there, so see if we can get another good race. It does. I know. PS5, mate. Yeah, I know the credit cap's 100 million. What I'll do is I'll buy... I'll look up what cars you need for the trophy. I'll wait for the cars that you need for the trophy, and I'll just buy them. I'll just buy the cars that you have to get the trophy. Just to help me get along with getting that platinum. How many points did you get, by the way, Will? Was it 370 odd? You'd have had a good battle. The thing is, you would have had quite a sweaty battle with Thunders and Rick in the Supra in our lobby. So you would have had quite a battle with them. I think P3 would have probably got you. P4 was 350... In our lobby, P4 was 359 or 358, so it might have been like 370 for P3. It's way better, isn't it, Iodaz? I know. It's way better. Whew. Let's hope we're still in split 2 for the second slot. We don't want to be in split 1. Whatever happens, we're praying we don't get up to split 1. We did gain a bit more DR there, I think. I think Will would have qualified, wouldn't he? I feel like he would have done. Is anyone out on track yet that we can just spectate for a bit while we just chill out? No, everyone's just chilling out after the race for a bit. Having a little chill out. Oof. To be fair, I need to have a little chill out after that. I got me, like, by the way, chat, I did the pedal camera, look. I got my little cheap ass remote. I got my cheap ass remote for them.
Yeah, we got a little bit of lightage on the scene. I can go, wait there. Purple. I don't think you can even see if they, wait there. Can you see it goes a bit purpley? You got orange. Can't really see it very well. Yellow. Yellow is technically green for some reason. Don't really know. Don't know why. Green. Blue. Can't really see it on there. I just leave the white light on. White light. White light. How do you get faster on a controller? Probably speak to practice and just watch people like Calster and Damien on leaderboards for time trials and stuff like that, and try and see what they're doing if they've got a ghost, because Calster, Damien, Matt Williams, James, these are all players that are on the controller that are pretty fast, so check them out. I thought that was me then. I was like, I'm not leaving the pits. Yeah, PS5 Pro, maybe. Maybe. Who knows whether it'll come out or not. Don't know yet. There is rumours that, like, because Xbox have been their new one off, haven't they? But Xbox are not doing their own Pro version, so rumour might be that Sony are gonna either bin it or bring it out and just capitalise massively from it for a couple of years. But then Xbox might bring out their next gen earlier than Sony. But then Sony could come out later with a more powerful console. This it's really hard to know. Yeah, the PS5 Pro could be really beneficial for VR. It could make VR look amazing if they could update Gran Turismo for that. Calster is washed. Calster's good. Calster's really good. The next race doesn't start till 5 PM, so I'm just having a little cool down after the racing, because it's a fairly long race that, so just have a little cool down and then we'll go again. We'll have a little warm up for qualifying in a minute, and then we'll go for one more. I think we're just going to do one more today because, like I say, I've already got, I presume Thunders is going to take that round, chap, and I've qualified. I'm ahead of him on points. I don't know if Whelan's going to take that though. I think Whelan will go again, but I think we're ahead of Whelan, even if he, like, Whelan needs to score like 410, I think, or something like that, or something stupid, 400 and something. So, and we had pretty similar pace to Whelan there. Our pace was pretty close. It was very equal. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get 400. So, hopefully we can hold on to P4. Bit peckish though, chat. Bit peckish. I had a protein drink before. Gary with the raffle. Oh dear. You right, Sean? How are you, mate? Spa 24? Nah. I don't really I don't tend to watch the 24-hour races. They become too, like, drawn out, and So apparently the sprint race was going quite chaotic. Is the sprint race still on, by the way, chap? What were the results in the sprint race? Who, what, Max? I presume Max won, I mean. So, what were the top 6, chat? What was the final top 6? Red Bull 1 and 2. Hang on a minute. Where did Perez qualify? Where was Perez on the grid? I thought Perez was quite far down. What the heck? I'm confused. See you later, Herbie. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your barbecue. Oh right, all right. I didn't see qualify. Oh yeah, okay. They do a separate qualifier. I forgot about that. They do separate qualifying now, don't they? For the I totally forgot about that. Yeah. So wait there. What? So was it? Did Hamilton get the penalty this morning for this morning's qualifying, not yesterday's? Because I didn't see this morning's one. Oh, hello. Oh, Idaz is still strutting his twerking. Yeah, I was gonna say Idaz is on PS5 now. He's still twerking like crazy. You're right, Warren, mate. How are you? Do you know what would have made this race a little bit better if you had to use all three compounds? I think if all three compounds had to be used and it was a bit higher tyre wear, that might have made it a bit more interesting. Would have made it a little bit closer as well, because the Lambo would have then just gone longer on the hard tyres. To be fair, you probably wouldn't have even needed a higher tyre wear rate because... Oh no, you would have. Because otherwise, the only problem with that would have been the GTR would have done one lap on the hard, and then would have just done medium and hard to the end. It's medium and soft to the end, whereas the MRs would have had to do quite a few laps on the hard tyre. Random weather on this race. I wonder why, PR. I have no idea. I don't know what reason it is. He's a little pleb, isn't he, PR? Yeah, but he's also in a lower lobby, Damo. He's in a much lower... I don't think he's... Is he even in top split on the Asia region anymore? I don't think he is he? I don't think he makes it into the top split anymore. I think he's in a quite... Like, in split 2, it's not the most competitive in Asia region, really. Split 1 is. Split 1's really competitive in Asia. But, split 2 isn't. Yeah, it depends on temperatures, Damo. My tyres didn't even last 13 laps there, Damo. It all depends on temperature. You can't compare one race to another. That's what I try and tell you is like, just because tyres last 15 laps in a race might only last 12 in another race. Like, that was 25 degrees. If you've got 20 degrees temperatures, yeah, you could probably do 16, 14, no problem. But it's all down to temperatures, because we had 25 then, and I only just got 13 laps in on the softs. They only just made it. There's a big difference with tyre wear relating to temperatures. That's why we've started to really look at the temperatures now, because knowing the temperatures in a lobby is so important now. Next week's daily is pretty shit, to be honest, Warren. Kyoto reverse in Group 4 with a mandatory pit stop, but you're probably not going to change tyres, I think. I think it's just a case of pitting and then going back out. So not the most exciting race you'll ever do in your life. Probably going to be the McLaren round there, I would think, as well. I would think the McLaren and the Ferrari will be good. Daily A will probably be, to be honest, Daily A will probably be the most exciting. Daily A might actually be the most entertaining. I could do with something to eat, chat. I could do with a bit of fuel for the next race. I'm just going to go and grab myself some food, chat. I hope you don't mind. If you haven't already smashed that like button, we're currently on 204 likes. Let's see if we can push it to 300, chat. Thank you to everyone that's already hit the like button. Appreciate you taking the time to do that. Just going to run and get some munch. I'm a bit peckish, so get something to eat now, eat it, and then we'll have a little qualifying practice for a bit. So, yeah, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. It's Calster on. Yeah, it is Calster on the controller. You can have a little watch of Calster with his controller. Back in a second. Nearly dropped it. Nearly dropped me drink over the mic then. That would have been fun.
Alpha looks pretty fast, doesn't it? Alpha looks pretty fast. Right. Let's get warmed up. We got 30 minutes to warm up. Let's get some qualifying practice done. Yeah. Let's go out and warm up for this then. Right, let's get ourselves warmed up. You right, Dante? How are you, mate? Ah, fucker. Nearly. Good first sector. That's the only thing we had. We were a temp up on the first sector there. Good job, Dante. Alright, let's try again. You're right, Kinetic. How are you, mate? scruffy first corner, but first race was okay. It was quite a good race, but didn't improve on our points, so going again. I've done the same thing. Exact same thing again. What a donkey. Yeah, so we got 200, we got 340. I got 340 odd points in the race we just did, but it's not enough. So we had a good race, so we could have got a P4, and that we were so close to getting the P4. A bit more luck. We got squeezed a little bit of contact from a few cars, which was a bit frustrating. Probably, I think we had a P4 in us, which would have improved my points, but yeah, we finished very close to P4. But yeah, wasn't to be. We're going to go again and see if we can get this 360 points that we need. Although we don't really need it now because Fonda's won the race and we still finished ahead of him in the GTR. So luckily, we've managed to jump ahead of him by 1 point, I think. Funny stuff. He'll be fuming. Although he could go again, but I don't think he'll risk that. He'll keep them points, surely. Randy, thank you for the $5, mate. Appreciate that, legend chat. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there to Randy, please, for the $5 donation. May your days continue to be blessed, key and chat. Thank you very much, Randy, your legend chat. Yeah, big thumbs up and legend out there for Randy, please. Appreciate the support, legend. Thank you very much for the $5 as well. What a leg end. What a leg end. Yeah, well, it's quite an interesting race, Kinetic. It's strategy is quite interesting because you can do different strategies. So the race was quite fun, the last one. I enjoyed it. I just need to drive like I did in the last race, maybe qualify a bit better. I don't know if it's the brake bias. I have a feeling it could. Is it the brake bias that's causing me to have that issue there? I've not had that issue at all until I've changed that brake bias. But I've had +5 and not had it in the race. Is it the wind direction that's causing that? It could be the wind. Although, wouldn't the wind help you there? Surely the wind will be helping us in that corner. Because it's pushing us that way, so I would think it would help, really. I feel like we can get well into the 29s here, so. Right, let's try again. Try and get a lap in. We're not starting because we're just practicing qualifying. I'm not asked about race pace. I'm practicing qualifying until we start the next race. So no race starting here. Oh, it's really getting loose on the exit there. Must be the wind direction, that. watch your rejoin, watch your rejoin. Get off the track. Get off the track. Get off. Get off. Oh, come on. Hey, hey. Hey. Watch where you're going. Come on. So annoying that. A bloody good lap then as well. I was on a good lap. It's a bit annoying that. Kind of wish we could make I feel like some people aren't in from our stream, do you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be good if we could make lobbies private and put a code into the stream. You know, like you can't do private anymore with a code, can you? Like, so easy to do for PD, just to set up a code system so that we can like put a lobby code and you have to enter it to be able to get in, but I put it in the stream. It makes so much more sense for PD to allow us to do that. Man, this person who keeps telling me to start the race needs to shut up. We're not racing, for God's sake. We're literally practicing for qualifying. Had to give it a little lift. We'll get a clean lap in a minute. Maxo's got good pace, hasn't he? Jesus. Smog, thank you for the $20, you legend. Smash that legend mode there for Smog, please. What a legend he is there. Good luck today. Thank you, mate. We had a good first race, but we're just going to go again because we want a bit more. I got lagged then, just lost me a big chunk of time. That's annoying, where people have been joining and leaving. So I nailed that first sector. Thank you very much, Smog. Give him a big, huge legend shout out there for the $20, chat. Appreciate that massively. Maxo's got insane pace there, 29.5. Shit. Gonna have to hook our lap up. I mean, we can do a 29.7 in here. If we get a clean lap in, we can definitely do a 29.7, but I don't know about a 29.5. I did 17 hard, 13 soft. 17 hard, 13 soft I did. And it just made it because the temperatures were like, there were 25 degrees temperatures. It just made it to the end, so factor that in when you pick your tires for the race. Cal's drifting his way through the corner. Gonna get dirty air in a minute anyway. You're right, Brownings. Just need to give myself a little bit of a gap. This car's not on a lap behind. This is he backed out as well. Oh. Alright, let's go again. Felt alright in the first sector. Too late on the brakes, you donkey. Little mistake there. Lost a tenth on the exit as well there. So there's about 2 tenths, 3 tenths to probably gain on this lap. This lobby must be pretty fast in here, you know. There must be something. The temperatures must be low. Temperatures must be really low in here because this is way quicker than it should be. Because that wasn't a very good lap, so. Trying to get that last corner nailed and being too aggressive. Nearly perfect, nearly. Ran a bit wide. Thank you, David. Ah, you've done it again, you big pleb. Right, was a better exit, I think. But the rest of the lap was pretty poo. There's a little improvement on that last corner. We got 329s though there. It's better. 329.7, 329.8, and a 329.9. Yeah, race start. Well, qualifying starts in just over 15 minutes now. Another practice in here, and then that'll do us, chat. Well, another little, might actually get 2 runs in before we have to join the session. A little bit hesitant on the throttle through there. James, you legend, thank you for the $5 yet again. Incredible support on the channel, James. Thank you very much for that, mate. Much appreciated. Spam that legend over there for James, chat. Went really wide there. Thank you very much for that, James. Oh, didn't get the rotation with the trail braking at all there. Oh, tried it. Tried it. Might as well go for a fresh set on here because that lap's ruined. Their sector is all about confidence in putting that power down. Like from as soon as you rotate it, just getting on the power and flooring it to get the acceleration out. Yeah, it looks like not many people race slot 1. How did Consta get on, by the way? Did anyone know? How did Consta do in split 1? okay. That's okay. Yeah, as long as Danny doesn't outscore him, he's good, isn't he? I don't think there'll be enough points in split 1 now, will there? I doubt there's enough points in it. Looking at the way split 2 was, I don't think there'll be enough in the second slot for Danny to get the points. Ah, messed it up. Nah. We'll just have a little chill now. Have a little chill. Finish off this last bit of flat Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Hey, we had a good first race, Michael. I mean, we didn't get the points that we were looking for, but we got 340 odd in the first race. But going again, one more race, I think. We're just doing one more, I think. If we don't get the points in the second one, who cares? It's not the end of the world, is it? I can then pick the missus up and go to the gym without being rushing around tonight. I'd like to watch some telly with the missus, so. If I do the 7 PM race, it means I wouldn't get the gym until like probably what time's this one? 3, 7. Yeah, I wouldn't get the gym till like 8:30, 9. Can't be. I don't really fancy going to the gym that late. I want to watch some TV later on, so yeah, we'll do one more race. One more race. I think we're going to give it a go. See how it goes. If we qualify last, no idea what we'll do. We might try a 2-stop. I don't know. I'm not sure what we'll do, actually. Maybe not a 2-stop, because I think it's slower. Oh, was it? What? 466 for slot 1, was it? That's weird. Split 2 was pretty dead. It was a good race. Yeah, it was a good race, the first race. It was quite... we got a bit unlucky with a bit of contact from other drivers, which... just like lost me a bit of momentum, but we could have had a P4 annoyingly, but Wheeling did well. Wheeling did well. Thierry. Let's go for one more little lap before we. Let's just go for one more little lap. If you start P10, I think you've just got to start on the hard tyre, and if you start P10, you just got to start on the hard tyre and just try and make something work. Really? Oh, your mic on there. That wind direction's savage. Look how fast the wind is. 4.7. What the hell? It's going to be tricky to get a lap in with that wind. we'll probably have a little warm-up for the daily races in the evening. Have a little evening daily race warm-up. This wind's just impossible to... it's causing issues. I think it's picked up. Love getting dirty air. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? It messed me up in the first corners then with how strong that is now. At least when we come to the actual session, it should feel a little bit more stable though. Fingers crossed. Went on the grass, right? Let's just join the session. All right, good practice. Let's go. We didn't go in the half term. We're hopeful we can book. We're gonna try and book something either this week, either today or tomorrow, or next weekend for August. We're only going free. We're only staying in the UK. We're gonna just do a UK break. Centre Parks or something like Centre Parks is probably what we'll end up doing, just for 3 nights. Like stay Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then back on the Monday evening for the back to streaming. So yeah, it'll be a nice little break for the kids as well. Hopefully in August. Why am I doing that? I'm going back into the lobby. We didn't go in half term. No, we couldn't really do it. It was too. Yeah, we didn't really. There wasn't really an opportunity. We did a lot of days out instead. We went to the beach and we did some days out with the kids and that. So we did that in the half term. No, Centre Parks didn't go back. Did they, buggery? No, definitely not, Grant. No, you might be talking about a different company. Centre Parks definitely haven't. They're still making fortunes by the looks of it. Calster's going to be in this one probably. Might be in this race. I'm in the wrong. Done it again, chat. Shit, I better hurry up. Done it again. Tell you what I'm going to do. Because I just did that. Right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You've been racing since this morning, Aaron. When do the races start for the lower lobbies, by the way? Do you have them all day, or I have no idea how it works at the moment. It's to be fair, it's not bad here in the UK. It's I mean, it's pretty windy out there. If I open the windows a bit, this whole blinds would be hitting me in the face. So it's actually not that hot today. It's only like 17, 18 degrees. 9 AM is it? Really? I miss the days of having them all day, to be fair. It was good for content. You could like jump on in the morning if you couldn't race in the afternoon, or quite liked it. Ah, right, it must be down south. They've got hot weather, we haven't. Ours is quite cold here. Or towards the east or whatever. Turned in too early. Oh yeah, because your lobbies are a little bit shorter, aren't they? Your races are a little bit shorter, I think. So you race every hour, don't you?
Let's go for a pre-race wee, chat. Pre-race wee. See how we get on. Back in a second. Don't go in there. Smash that like button. We're currently on... Let me have a look. 235. Let's see if we can push 250 and then push on for that 300. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Right, let's have a... Oh, what? No! Oh, well, fuck this. Well, chat, this is the last race because we're top split for the rest of the night, so it's a big F for us now. Piss off. Piss off. Why am I in top split? I was 13th on the last one. Why am I suddenly into top split? What? I've got to stop getting these good results. We've got to stop getting these good results. What the? Ball bag. Massive ball. What were the temperatures, by the way, chat? I didn't see. Did anyone see what the temperatures were? Right, let's try not to finish last. We got some of the world's fastest drivers in here, so we'll try our best. 28. Oof, that's very hot. That's interesting. That might be worth doing 18 laps on the hard tire there. That might even be worth doing something a little bit different here. I don't know. Oh well, chat, do you know what though? We don't need the points, and it's quite nice to be back in top split in an official season. We're back in top split in an official season. We're probably going to get absolutely destroyed, but it's still a nice feeling to be back in top split because we don't need the points, so yeah. Good feeling, actually. Digi was in our last race. We raced him in the first one before.
Oh, brake late. Let's back out. Get these temperatures back. It's not a bad lap, that, for 28 degrees temperatures. I'm pretty happy with that. It felt good. These temperatures are high, so let's just... let's just cool the tyres down a little bit and take it easy. Consta P1. Nice job, Consta. I don't think he even needs the points because these aren't as high as what... the points aren't even as high as what he's got as a backup round, so he's just racing for fun as well. Right, let's go for one more lap. Not perfect. I think it's a little bit behind, but let's keep pushing. Wow! Yes! Let's go! What? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Oof! What? I don't know where that came from. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh. Oof. Antonio and Cleese will mess their qualifying up. Don't know where that... I don't know where we got that lap from, to be honest, chat. I'm not sure. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Space Cowboy, thank you for the $5, you legend. Thumbs up on legend emote there for Space Cowboy, please. Appreciate the support, legend. I don't know where we got that lap from, to be honest. Where the hell? No idea. Thierry with a 5 gifted as well, the legend. Spam that legend mode for Space Cowboy and Thierry there. What a legend you are, Thierry. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the support, you lot. Let's just try and hold it on the track. Keep it on the track. I don't even know what position I need for 360. I'm guessing top 5. We probably need top 5 or 6, really, but there's going to be Gallo and everyone coming behind us here, so... High temperatures as well, chat. We're going to have to go to lap 17 and just try and hold on the softs at the end. Thank you, Funders. I don't know how I got that lap in these temperatures. Is it 28 degrees, did you say, chat? So it's really high temperatures. No, I don't know what to do. This is going to kill the tyres in here, you know. We might just have to risk the set like 17-13 split and just try and save tyres, because these top drivers save tyres better than anyone. Okay, so we need a P5 at worst, don't we? We need a P5. P6 wouldn't improve. The only thing I don't like about top split is some people get desperate, so I'm hoping it's a clean race. Thierry's a legend with them gifted. Thank you for that, Thierry. It's in hell. What happened there? My car just said no for grip. Hard tyres with this car. It just doesn't feel nice until they warm up. Mally, appreciate it. I'll read that after you, legend. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 25 months. Oh, that was so dirty. I don't think he meant to do it, but I'm not going to back out because that wasn't my fault. That was Favaras's fault. Push, Gallo, push. I'm going to try and hang in your slip. Shit. Steered. Shit. Oh, that's a mistake. I'm trying to push too much. I've gone deep. Antonio is flying, so let's try and hang on to his slip. penalty for Danny. We got Consta behind now. Tires are so dying. This is worrying for the hard tire, the soft tire though. They're dying quick. Shit. Focus. Gonna have to go another lap. There's no way I can do 14 on in these conditions on the softs. Consta's going for it. I mean, McLaren's really good, isn't it, on tires? So. Struggling with these tires. See, I think we're just going to go for it and hope we can make it somehow. Just hope we can make it somehow. It's going to be hard, this. We died with lower temperatures before, so last lap is going to be very difficult. So someone's gone for a really big undercut. I think we're going to get possibly overtaken by the Mercedes, but I think he's pitted like a few laps early. I'm going for a crazy undercut, he is. I messed that up. I needed to get in constant slip. So Danny pitted early, didn't he? I think Danny pitted like 2 laps before us. I don't know what the McLaren's like on tyres. I presume it's better than the GTR here. Not really hooked this out, Lapop. It's been a bit scruffy. We're going to get back into the slipstream with Antonio, though. Giorgio's on the mediums, isn't he? Got a little hit. I got hit. Fucking hell. Georgia, it must be on the medium tyres. Lost out massively there. Cleesforth now caught us up. Georgia just sent it on him and basically pushed him out of the way. Push me into the wall, why don't you, Danny? You're not qualifying for the World Tour anyway. Why are you being like that? not making this, I don't think, with the tyres. Missed my gear shift. I'm gonna get a penalty. I ran wide. Not that I had much choice. We're just losing time. Didn't even know where did he even go? He just disappeared. Ah, so annoying. We should be in P6 really, but I don't know why he squeezed me into the wall. Just don't see why he did that. There was no need to do it. We've just had a nightmare here. We should be about 10 seconds further up, but the battling. We've driven well, but people have just been over aggressive. I think it's to be expected in top split though. They all want the points, so they go a bit psychotic in the race. But yeah, we've lost a lot of pace here. We've lost about 10 seconds at least in this soft stint just through fighting. I mean, Digit would have caught up because of all the chaos. He was about 6 seconds behind until all that chaos, 7 seconds behind. So, yeah, we just got to try and beat these up in front of us. I feel like Gallo might go a bit funny on the last lap. We had 2:33 laps, chat. We lost 4 seconds in 2 laps. 4 seconds in 2 laps lost there. You know what, I'm here to race, so I'm gonna go for moves on these drivers. I don't care if they're trying to qualify for World Tour. That's not my problem. I'm here to get a result, but I don't see why he pushed me into the wall. It was just a bit, there was space there and he just squeezed us and pushed me right into the wall. That right front's going to go on this lap. I think other people are having trouble with tyres as well, though. Quentin's just had a nice race on the front on his own. Pulling away from the car behind anyway now, so we got that covered. We had the pace anyway to pull away. It's just the chaos let everyone catch back up. I think we would have had Khalees full without the chaos as well. He was like 4 seconds behind, so it all helped him out, all that chaos. But you know what? P8 in top split is not it's not the worst result ever. It should have been higher. I think we should have had a P6 there. I think P6 was what we should have got, but it is what it is. Should have been a P6, definitely. But I don't think we'd have had enough pace to hold Giorgio. But yeah, there was a P6 in it. It was just too much chaos. Too much chaos and fighting. Maybe if we would have pitted with Conster and got away from all that chaos, maybe pitting early and just suffer on the last lap would have been a better way to do it. Get away from the chaos and then just, yeah, no craziness at the end. Well done to Conster getting to P4 as well. Quentin in P1 with the RCZ just cruising to a win there at the front. I just don't know why. Like we had the car down the whole of the gap. There was a gap there, but then he started pushing me into the wall, which I just don't. I mean, whatever. I wouldn't mind, but he's not qualified. He couldn't qualify anyway. Conster had the qualification, so it was just a bit. Conster's through, I think, because the top split points are going to drop, so it's just going to drop off now. It's going to drop off. Let's just save that. Dominican, thank you for the $2, you legend. What a drive. Drove like a monster. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, we had the pace on the hard tyres when it was clean. Our pace was good. But then it just got messy at the end. People started just doing, like, crazy stuff. But I think it's kind of frustrating. If we were in split 2, I think we could have got a very good result. But, oh, well. We'll take... I'm not going to go again. I think we'll just leave it as that now. Because I need to pick the misses up. So I'm not going to go for one more. We'll stick with the how we've gone. We're probably going to struggle to get a P, like... We need, like, a P5 in top split now at the end. And yeah. We'll leave it as it is, I think. We had a few argy-bargies, but I tried to keep it fair with them, though. I didn't give anything back. I just tried to keep it fair. We tried to go around the outside, and yeah, it just didn't work, did it? But it was a good race. We showed that we've got the ability to still compete with them. That's the main thing. We still showed that we can compete if we're in the lobby with them. Oh, I'm sweating, chat. I'm sweating. But yeah, that I'm not going to go again because like I say, we've already got 3 good rounds, and I think we'll take that. We got a 3-5-5 as round 2. That will be our 3rd scoring round. Don't really need to. I think let's have a little look at. I don't think Wheeling won't jump us with his score if he's not gone again. Thunders hasn't jumped us. He's 1 behind me.
It looks like we've got P4 sorted. It looks like we've got P4 for Nissan in the bag. So it's quite a good... we've considering the drivers that are driving for Nissan, like Antonio, Mehdi, Khalees Full, Wheeling, Thunders, Iceman, Damien's in there. There's a lot of fast drivers in there. James is there. So we've done pretty well to get P4 overall. I think we've got P4 anyway. Antonio. Yeah, Antonio, I think, was just having fun with that. I think he was racing from the back, chat. I honestly think Antonio was just taking the piss in that lobby, you know. So what I think Antonio was doing in their chat was... I don't know if he was bumping the points up, but he was just racing from the back. I think he deliberately didn't set a lap time because he's already qualified. Well, no, Antonio can't qualify, can he? So Mehdi's qualified because Antonio can't qualify. Antonio's not old enough, so Antonio's not 18 yet. So Antonio's probably just having a bit of fun from the back of the grid, and I think he was just dicking around. I don't think he was taking that serious, and he still got to the top 4 or 5. He's crazy, isn't he? Antonio's definitely a future world champion. I mean, the pace on him is just incredible for his age. Like, he went from last to nearly a podium there, I think, was it? It's just like crazy stuff. But we've had a really good season there. I think that's been one of our best seasons we've had in terms of drives as well. We've had like 3 podiums in that, I think it was, in the end, or 2 podiums and a P4, I think. Josh, $50 donation from Josh, chat. Spam that legend mode there for Josh for the incredible support there. Great season, mate. Love watching every chaotic moment, mate. I think I might make a compilation of these races into a video, like a highlights reel of what went down in this season, because I think I had some pretty good moments in this. One of my best seasons, to be honest. We had like a brilliant win. We had a brilliant win at Spa. We had a really good second place at Watkins. We had good races at Road Atlanta. We also had an amazing race at Nordschleife that we haven't covered yet. We had a brilliant race for slot 1. And we had a brilliant... That race there, I feel like we deserved really a bit higher. We just lost out because of the fighting. Without that fighting, we had P6, I reckon, there. So that wouldn't have been good enough, though. P6 wouldn't have improved my points. I needed P5, didn't I? So even with the P6, yeah, we weren't going to get it. I don't know how Consta did that with the tyres, though. Consta did a crazy job with them tyre wear. Make sure we spam that legend right there for Josh, everyone. Incredible donation on the channel, and also incredible support from Josh. He's been here a long time and he always supports us. He's an absolute legend. Appreciate it so much, Josh. Absolute legend there. What points did you get, Calster, in the end? How many points did you get? Did Calster get... I haven't seen how many points he got. Let me scroll up. See how many he got. Oh, you got 300. Okay. Not bad, that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's all right. Yeah, 3. Do you know what, though? I think if we were in split 2, we could have... With that lap we did as well. I don't know where we got that lap from, chat. I have no idea where we got that qualification lap from. But you could see on the soft tyres, they're better at saving tyres in top split. That's where I suffer. They're so much better on the tyres in the top ranks. They're like, they really hone them race practices in and get the soft tyres, the maximum. Like Consta there did an extra lap to me and he survived somehow. I'm not sure how he did that. But all the battling probably didn't help our tyres as well. We did battle quite aggressively in there. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows what it could have been. Space Cowboy, 5 gifted memberships again, you absolute legend. Can we get another big, massive thumbs up and legend out there for Space Cowboy, chat? Incredible support on the channel, mate. You honestly smashing that support. Thank you for gifting 5 more community memberships there. Absolute legend. Legends everywhere, chat. Legends everywhere. By the way, we only need 11 more likes for 300 likes as well. Let's see if we can push that. Oh, a big like push towards the end of the stream there would be really helpful for me. But yeah, I think we had 2 good races. I drove well in both of them. I think things could have gone better in that, but is what it is. I think I should have pitted with Consta. I think I should have pitted when Consta pitted and then just hung in on his slipstream and just tried to like bring the tyre home dead at the end. It might have worked out for me because we wouldn't have been battling. We would have been just driving it smooth and not fighting so much. But Yeah. We had 28 degrees, was it, chat? Well, what temperatures was our race? Was it 28? I think it was 28. It was quite high temperatures. I managed to do a 29.8 in qualifying as well with the high temps, which was pretty good. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's what I mean, Calster. Like, I only just got fit. Well, I died on the last lap with 13 laps on the soft tyre. I died at the end, but yeah, I think we could have got an extra lap out without fighting. The fighting cost us quite a bit, didn't it? All that sliding around and weaving around and just trying to find ways past people. But do you know what, though? I enjoyed the battle. Like, to be battling with the likes of Gallo and people like Favaris at the start and actually fighting them and overtaking them, it feels good. It feels really good. I know we had a car advantage. It's obvious we had a car advantage. I'm not saying that there was a clear and present car advantage in that, like, obvious one, but yeah, it was fun to be battling with them. It was good. We should have gained some DR this season, I think. Let's have a little look what we're on now. Yeah, we've pushed that DR up on our main account now, probably pushing nearly 85k out of that now, I reckon. I don't think the two-stop has worked. No, I think everyone one-stopped it. It seemed like one stop was the way to go, David. I think one stop was the preferred strategy in that one. Definitely. Two stops seems to lose you too much. And then you just got to fight your way through traffic as well. Free race is not valid. It depends if you did them or not. If it says 0, you might have got disconnected or you might have not raced them. So yeah, if you didn't race them or you got disconnected or something like that. Yeah, I think if you're struggling on tyres, chat, best thing to do is do what Calster did. I was actually tempted in that race there, you know. I was thinking about it, of pitting early, going on to the mediums. Like, I didn't know how long the mediums would last. So I was half tempted to put the mediums on and try and do a hard medium, sit and do loads of laps on the medium. It crossed my mind just to jump away from everyone and get clear of people. But it's definitely an option for every car in that race, you know. It's definitely an option for you to try it. I think it you know, it's slower, but if you're struggling on tyres, it's better than doing a two-stop, I think, doing the hard and the medium. It's definitely a better way of doing it. Oh, you raced some more, Erwin? Did you, you didn't, like, race and then quit out, like, if you know what I mean? Remember, only your last race that you do counts, Erwin. So if you race, get points, and then race and then quit the race, or have a bad race, and you eliminate the points from the previous race. Yeah, I reckon we probably could have done like a 12, 13, maybe we could have done like a 12, 18 or 13, 17, and that would have gave us like 4 or 5 laps of medium, like 6, 7 seconds of undercut, wouldn't it? But they would have caught us up. It could have been interesting, you know. The strategy could be interesting. Could have been interesting. Yeah, I'm always going to go a car that's good now, Calster. I enjoy the season more. Like, I've had fun this season. I'm always just going to go a competitive car because I want to be competing, and it's just more fun over a season. Like, we used to, like, when we tried out shit cars, it just wasn't fun, and you just get annoyed. So, yeah, at least we got the I think we've got a P4 overall, unless Wheeling gets a huge result in I think we've got it, the P4. I don't know if he's going to take the result he got before. Did Wheeling race in Split 2, Calster, or did he not race again? Harry loves Spuds, you legend. Thank you for the £2, mate. Good luck, Keith. Keep smiling, have fun racing. Mate, we finished now. We've had 2 races. We've had 300 points, 340 and 300 something in top split. So I'm done now. We're probably, you know, to get 360 now out of top split would be, I don't think we've got the race pace compared to some of them, but yeah, I'm happy with how it's gone there. I'm going to call that a night now. So yeah, we're done for the season. Let's all hope we have another season coming soon, an exhibition season. Make sure we give Love Spuds a big thumbs up and legend shout out there. Appreciate the support, mate. Love the name as well, chat. It's always it always makes me laugh when he comes into the stream. Oh, it's insane. First in top 4 was... Oh, okay, so Wheeling didn't race as well. So Wheeling must be just taking his points. Wheeling must be just taking them points. Thierry as well with the $10, you legend. Fourth behind those damn French. So that's pretty good. Yeah, do you know what? We got a French behind us as well. It's like we're in a French sandwich. We're in a French sandwich. But I think Funder's actually got P5, chat. So Funders will jump up to P5. Wheeling will go down to P6. Don't know what Iceman did. Not sure what points he got there, but he would have had to have got more points than what was available in his race, probably. I think he's in a lower lobby, so don't think he can jump up me. So, yeah, it all looks good. Thank you so much for the support on the channel, Thierry, mate. You absolute legend, you are. Absolute legend. By the way, did you get all them donuts cooked, mate? Thierry had a massive donut order. Did you get them all done? How many was it? 800 donuts was it you had to make? You had a huge order come in. Spam away with that legend mode for Thierry, chat. Spam the legend mode. But yeah, good season. Fun season as well. That's the main thing. Let's have a little look. I should still have. Let me see if I've still got the replay from the crazy... I've got a little 10 minutes here. Don't have to pick the misses up yet. Let's have a little look at that crazy Nordschleife race. I think it's still on here. I hope it's still on here because I don't want to delete that. That's got to be it. That'll be it. This race has to be the highlight of the season for me. Even though the points in this don't count. I don't think these points counted. I don't think I got enough points from it. But yeah, what a race this one was. This has to be the highlight of the season really for the racing. I don't think we've ever had more chaotic race in our life. Kausa, mate. This was just it was just so good. I don't think I've had a better... This was the best experience I've had on Gran Turismo ever. Easily the best experience. It was just... So we started down in P15. And then it was obviously a wet start. We had intermediates on. I think Fusa somehow... Did he destroy the tyre then? Pit or something? I can't remember. Pretty sure he pitted. Oh, he lost the rear. I didn't even know he did that in the race. I think we got right up here, didn't we? So we had Aura in front of us in the Lexus. I think we fought our way up, didn't we? We did a really good start to this race. We like gradually got ourselves past people. And then what happened? Something happened and we ended up going all the way back down. I think there was an incident. Did I get hit up here? I think I got hit in the rear by, I think this car hit me in the rear. Yeah, he hits us there, pushes me into that car. And then he overtook us. You alright, Gallo, mate? How are you, mate? Oh, no, do you know what? It's all... You know what I'm like when in the heat of the moment? I was a bit like... I knew I got hit, but there was just a lot of craziness going on in that... There was a lot of craziness going on in that race. It was a good race. It was good to be battling with you. I know I had probably had about... You had like the GP3 car. I had like the GP1 car. But it's good to be racing with you. That battling cost me so much, though. I nearly got away from it at one point, but then it just wasn't enough. It all just kicked off and we lost out quite a lot. But well done, Valerio, mate. It was fun racing with you. Amazing stuff, that. So yeah, we got hit again there, didn't we, in this one? We went... Well, yeah, I forgot about that. That's where we cocked up and then... We ended up going all the way back, so we gained all them positions and then went all the way back down. One little mistake there. But we caught back up. Look at this, right, chat. Look how close it was. We're in P11 here, and look where P1 is. P1 is just there. It was just the most crazy race I've ever had, this one.
Look how close it was here. Look at the spray. So we were racing on this view. It was like you couldn't see much at some points. It was crazy stuff. So at this point now, you're like trying to figure out where the corners were. Calcer he won't buy a wheel. He's already said he won't get a wheel. I'd love to see Calcer on a wheel because I genuinely think Calcer on a wheel, if you could get to grips with it, could actually he could be able to compete at like top level, like very top level. Oh yeah, so we got ourselves back up. So from last to into the top 10 and then back out of the top 10, we went back down to the 30, and then we got back into the top 10. I think, where was the issue? What, didn't we get hit at the end of the lap, didn't we? So we were in the train all the way through here. This was just, oh, that was where someone nearly binned it up. Who was that? That was Stelius nearly binning it. This is where we got hit, wasn't it, by, was it this guy that hit me? Oh no, it wasn't him, it was... I think we got hit in the rear up here, didn't we? And then we hit the car in front because he hit us, so he hit us there. Then he hit me, where was it? He hits us here, there, he just nudges me there. And that's, so he nudged me into P7 and P7 blamed me, but there was nothing we could do. We got hit from the car behind. But yeah, he didn't take nicely to that, but that was just a little nudge it was from this car in the braking zone here. So we're braking early, like nice and early. And then he just hits me there, pushes me forward there, and yeah, it knocks me straight into P7. And then, so yeah, so at this point, chat, we're back down to pretty much right at the back of this race. Look, miles behind again. So at this point we were like, shit, race over, that's it, we're screwed. And then suddenly we got a bit of clean air, started pushing back through, caught the field back up. So we caught everyone back up. People going off, making mistakes. Fuser, I think, pitted, didn't he? So Fuser, look at Fuser's tyres. I think Fuser murdered his rears, look. Totally destroyed them. I don't know how he did that. So that was that Fuser going off there? So Fuser hit the curb funny. Yeah, weather races, you just keep going. You never ever give up on a wet race because the amount of people that make little mistakes, and also there's a huge advantage with a weather race, chat. So those of you that don't know, when it starts drying out, the way this track dries out is if you're 20 seconds behind, you will gain like 5 seconds purely in that little space. Like by the end of this lap, if the track's like drying out, we'll gain 3 to 4 seconds just in this lap alone, because the track dries out that fast that by the time you're coming up to the corners, they were driving in wetter conditions. So you just gain so much and you just keep catching up. That's why if you're ever in P1 in a wet race, you have less grip than the cars behind and you struggle to hold on, and you find that they're all over the rear of your car. But then if you get into the lead, you can't pull away. It's just how it is. So we managed to get ourselves back up to P9 there using the wet bit of track. Now this is where Fuser, I think, pitted behind us. I stayed out. When did we get up to P8? So this is right, we gained a position somewhere there. Someone probably binned it. Yeah, someone binned it there. So we're back up to P8 in it. It was crazy. Where was it that we... So at this point now, look how close we are. We're not even that far from P1 here. You can see P1 just in the distance. This is how much these races change. So that we overtook Levitas, and then we're starting lap 4 now. I think we stayed out. It started to rain more, so there was more rain on the track. So we went for a fresh set of intermediate tyres because we had already tested. We knew that a fresh set of inters were really strong. So we pitted at this stage. So we came out in 7th. Now, Levitas and Aura and this guy all stayed out. They didn't change their tyres. Now, watch what mistake this was. This was a huge mistake for them because we literally caught them all up by... Where was it? Was it by the end of the lap we caught them up? I'm pretty sure we nearly caught up the full 20-odd second pit lane loss by the end of the lap. Yeah, look, we were all... This was the whole group now. We caught them all up by the end of the lap. The Aura had a penalty. Was this where we got into P1 as well? I'm not sure, but we got... It might have been a bit later in the race, but at one stage we got into P1 with a crazy move into turn 1. I can't remember if it was here or not. Yeah, I think it was further on, wasn't it? I think it was further on. I should make a YouTube short of that move. Need to make a YouTube short of that because that move, yeah, that needs to be done actually. I forgot about that move. That's a YouTube short. Got to do that. You see the chaos, everyone going all over the place. So you can see the people that didn't pit are now struggling big time for grip. So I think Levitas did quite well on the old tyres though to stay with the pack. Levitas here did actually really well to stay with everyone. Trying to think where it was that it all... So I think Levitas here had to pit, didn't he? So he had to pit at the end of... So how did we get to P3? Wait there. Oh yeah, we got to P3 on the straight. So slipstream. Yeah, I'd say you still got a little 10th or so in the race, but once you're fully back up to speed, I think you'll be back in top split, to be honest, even on the controller. Yeah, we weaved our way in and out of traffic and back up to a podium position. And everyone in the top 3 are pitted at this stage. Yeah, I think I'll probably be in top split now in the off season, won't I? Damn. Oh no. I'll in an off season we'll race it. We'll just keep. Well, what I do on my main account is I just race where I only do a GT World Series on my main. I won't tank it and I won't increase it deliberately. I'll just keep it where it should be. So if we end up in split 2, it's because that's where we should be. There, we got to P2 on lap. Wait, was that where we did the move? No, that wasn't the move. It was the final lap, wasn't it? It was the final lap that we did the move. So P1 in the Super was flying at this stage, wasn't he? This looked really good at this stage for me. We got mobbed on the straight, didn't we? So I got into the lead. Yeah, he ran wide, didn't he? I remember now, he runs wide there, and we got into the lead. But the problem with the GTR on the lead of the straight, being in the lead at this stage, was not... It was a nightmare, really. Because everyone was just going to go flying past you. Who, AR15? I mean, he's not in our... I don't think even in off-season, I don't think Rory would be in top split in an off-season. So we wouldn't be racing with Rory anyway. So yeah, at this stage, everyone just went flying past us. So yeah, look, we got absolutely mugged. I'm pretty sure we got, we got down to P3. I think, did we get a bad exit here? So this Genesis overtook me here, and then we did, this was nice, this was a move, wasn't it, chat? They all went down the inside, and I did like a, I braked early. So they all went past me. I braked early, took a wide line, and just tucked underneath. And we put ourselves back into the lead of the race. Got ourselves back into the lead. That was like perfection. That I absolutely loved that move when it happened. But then we couldn't hold on because the Ford, for some reason, that Ford in these conditions was so good. So good in these conditions, the Ford. I don't know if he had fresher tyres, actually. Let's see. No, we had better tyres. It was just so quick in them conditions. So we held on for P2, chat. And then we had a massive F moment right at the end. So we held on. We were pushing it and holding on to his slipstream. I think we lost the position there, though, didn't I? Where did I lose that? I think I lost it in this. Oh, this is where I lost it. So this is a mistake. We tried to like just get a good exit to try and get the win. I lost the rear onto the curb right at the last lap, got dirty tyres, and then that put me down to P3. And then obviously from there, we got mugged on the straight by, wasn't that car. I think it was lucky he had a penalty as well. I would have lost 2 positions. So Stelios just got straight back past us. But we would have had a P2. Would have had a P2 in this race. And do you know what the annoying thing is? That would have been 390, 390, and 389 if we would have got the P2 here. So yeah, we got mugged on the straight by the Supra because the Supra's just like insane on the straights. Look, he just kept catching me up and I couldn't do anything. So yeah, it could have been like, we should have had a P2 in that. Do you know what though? Looking at that, look at how close he got to P2 there. So how far behind was he to me when I binned it? So he was here. I might have lost that position anyway to the Genesis, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would have been able to hold it off. So he had a, do you know what? He had a moment as well. He nearly lost it, so I wonder how close we could have got to that Ford at the end, because how did he get there? How did he catch him up? The Ford had a terrible exit, or yeah, the Ford got a bad exit. So we might have been able to fight that, you know. We might have been able to fight it. The problem is the Ford does, what was it, like 170 odd? Like even in a slipstream, look, not gaining. So yeah, he wasn't even gaining there. Let's just see top speed at the end of that straight. So he gets up to 174, 175. He hit 175 there. Let's just see how much he hits in a slipstream. With the slipstream as well. He didn't even get any more speed. He only hit 175 with the slip. Funny stuff. But anyway, that was a fun race. We still got a good result in that one as well.
So it's been an enjoyable season, chat. A very enjoyable season. But anyway, chat. I think that's gonna be us now. I'm just gonna I need to get a shower. Not pick the kids up. Pick the missus up. Pick the missus up, and yeah. What time's the F1 on tomorrow, chat? Anyone know what time the proper race starts tomorrow? Because I'll probably do a little stream of testing out Daily Race C. We'll probably try and do some Daily Race C at the after it, some testing out of it. 2 o'clock, is it? So okay, might go to the gym after it, or if I can, I'll go before it, but I'll probably end up going to the gym after that F1, and then do an evening stream, chat. So yeah, an evening stream. I would say if the F1's on at 2, it'll be finished by 4. If I go to the gym, probably about like 6:30, chat. Probably about 6:30 for the next stream tomorrow. If I go to the gym before the F1's on, I might get on a little bit earlier, but we'll see. Just a little couple of hours again, get ourselves warmed up with Daily C race, see if it's going to be... I have a feeling it's going to be a pit and don't change tyres weird race like that, but yeah, we'll test it out and see how it is. But if it's one of them weird races, it's going to be a bit crap, but let's hope that for some reason you have to change tyres or something. Or you might be able to do both strategies, and they might be pretty close. We'll have to see. But anyway, appreciate you all turning up today, chat. Thank you for coming into the stream, absolute legends. We had a fun with there. 2 good races. Drove well in top split. We competed with some of the best drivers in the world, which is pretty damn good. So I'm happy with that one. And thank you for the insane support during the stream as well, chat, with the gifted memberships and also the super chats. Very, very grateful, legends. I will see you all tomorrow evening, chat, after the F1. Let's hope the F1's a good race. Probably going to be shit, but yeah, let's hope it's a good one, and let's hope there's some fun battling in the F1. Fingers crossed. But yeah, have a great night. Hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so, and I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a great one. See you later, everyone. Bye.